Hello, hello, hello. Give me just a minute to get everything up and running. I know we're running starting later than usual, or I guess this is our new usual, but gotta get the stuff up and going. And because of how Portia and OBS work together, it's gonna be kind of fun. I gotta get that up and running first too, and blah blah blah. So give people a few minutes to come trickle in while I'm loading the game up. Hopefully, we'll have people in here tonight. This is usually our This has traditionally been our ending time, but I'm on night shift now. So hopefully we'll see people. Speaking of people, hey Autumn, how you doing? That's what the question of the day. Of what your favorite weapon type is. That's very specific, the rogue sword. Like I know this game doesn't have as many weapons, but I mean there is that like the one or two hammers, there's the gloves and stuff like that. Like I do love swords. Uh, Someone actually posted on a previous streams one recently asking me to do a combat guide for Portia. So there is that. I'll have to make a new character with all the DLC disabled so I can kind of go in early with that to show some of the basics of stuff and so on. And because I don't have a switchboard, I got to do this separately. Boop. Huzzah! I can hope you can all hopefully see this now. It's showing as visible on my side. How are you this evening, Autumn? My OBS has a setting. So it's partially blocking part of the chat. That is weird. Let me see if I can fix that. It's like an emoji setting kind of thing. Wow, it's wanting me to sign with my YouTube now. Okay. The deuce. Okay, this is odd. Wow, that is a weird thing. Let me see if I can fix this. Chat. Please be the actual chat. There we go. There's like that is gonna be annoying. There's this new option here. Like I can see if I can do this right now without it doing that. Like I can do like the little emotes, the little hearts, and the smiley faces and all that. That's in my OBS now. But it's blocking the bottom right corner of the chat. So like as stuff comes in, it might block it. Like I think you said like your first one there, like you said, I know I like the rogue sword. It was blocking off no like. So let's see. You like Insta Bowls, Fruit Loops, but with milk instead of water. Fruity Pebbles oatmeal's better. That's popping. How are the kitties? Kitties are doing fine. I got one who is curled up in the corner on top of my one of my nightstands right now, looking at me like, "What's up?" And the other's at the foot of the bed, like literally almost to reach at my foot. If I wasn't sitting, he would be in reach at my foot. So yeah, I know. Like last time we were talking, you and Maggie, or not Maggie, Victoria. I say Victoria. We're both saying, hey, you would love to see continue with Portia, but if I gotta do, or but if I could gotta do, we just want to do Rune Factory. But in this last week, someone actually posted a comment on our last Portia stream saying, hey, I've been following with you guys as you're going, and I'm struggling with combat. Can you please do a guide on it? Like, okay, clearly other people are watching the Portia guides, so or the Portia streams. So we'll keep doing the Portia streams. We'll keep alternating. Um, I can't always guarantee doing 2 nights in a row because I just can't. But we'll see how things change once my work schedule kind of settles down and we have more employees. Like right now is my 1 night off, and then I go in and tomorrow night for the first of 12 nights in a row. So let's see, where were we story wise? I think we were. Yeah, we got that. Read all about it. Yeah, building the printing press. And we're talking about doing the museum. We're probably gonna get the first of the commissions for the museum here today or something. How are you this evening, Autumn? It's our first winner. Yay. Yeah, we'll get to 110 alloy before we stop making 10. Because we should be able to make the electronic one, though. Have I watched something, Yuki something? I think that's one of those ones that's blocked out. No, I have not watched whatever that is. I haven't watched any anime lately. Aside from, Ruby. But even that, I have to finish up the Volume 9. I got through most of Volume 9? The big Neo episode was the last one I saw. So that's all I'll say on that matter for those who haven't watched it yet. That was when it first came out, so, it's been a while. Life's been kind of hectic for me. So we'll get our commission for the day, because it is still Friday. Damn it, Higgins, no, you will not beat me. Okay, almost all in rays. Let's see. 3 flower carpets. Nope. I need linens for that. Boom box. Wow. We'll take that one. That's the best paying and everything in one. I had not heard people getting mad at you about the new volume thing. I mean, I live on the internet, so I'd already heard that there was going to be a new volume. There was talk about like, I mean, I remember the people being like, "What? We're midway through. We haven't even got the green light for the new volumes, and blah blah blah." And then there was the big announcement that they were announcing 2 more volumes. I think it was. But I mean, let's be honest, they're nowhere near done with the story that they want to tell. So more volumes is not surprising. I mean, the girls themselves have not been to Vacuo yet, which is going to be a great volume. We get to meet back up with Teams Coffee and Sun. But I mean, it's also a matter of spoilers, and that's one of the reasons why I'm careful about what I talk about. Like when I do the relationships patch for this one, I didn't go into the secrets about what goes on with Ginger and her whole thing, and Dr. Shu, and also Portia. Just I haven't seen his stuff because I don't care for him. I got Tin Alloy on two different things going. Okay, we're gonna let that one work now. Okay, we need some more Hardplex. Right, and everything goes where it goes. So yeah, I haven't seen it since again the one episode was like that week. That was the last I saw of Ruby, so I haven't finished Volume 9 yet. All right, that's what I was making. That was hard to play. Yes, go back to the hard to play. Do, 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 do. I love me these things. Can't make anything with it yet, though. Because I'm way the heck ahead where I need to be when it comes to crafting things. Well, that's good for the soundtrack. Um, I don't know that Volume 9 is the best soundtrack that it's been. Um, Honestly, I personally think that Volumes 2 and 3 had the best soundtracks of all the volumes. You know, the When It Falls is great. Is it I May Fall? I think is what it's called. I'm trying to blank on it right now. Like, there's just Volume 3 had just great music. It's probably the best one. But Volume 2 had some good hits too. Um, Fire power generator. I never use this. I could, but I never do. Bucks. Bronze plates, set blocks, leather horn, copper coil, small silicone chips. Yeah, I don't say that. I'm not saying that I don't like them, but like comparatively, I think Volumes 3 is probably the best. Um, and I'm not saying that they're like we say, they go downhill, and it's just like, oh, they've fallen off and they're how terrible now. No, they're just not as good. Um, Go kill those guys. That's what we're doing today. Yeah, it's there's definitely an aspect of that he's not there. It's one of those things. When you're talking about like that good composers and all that, you know, for example, Persona series, Shoji Meguro is no longer working for Atlas. He's off doing his own thing now. He may still consult now and then. He said, but that's like one of the things like bands that are like, what's going to happen to the music for Persona 6 or even the new ones like Persona 3 uh, Reload, I think they're calling it, and Persona 5 Tactica. Like these are not going to be Shoji Meguro written stuff anymore, are they? Maybe. And so it's like, okay, what's going to happen? Because you get someone like that who's just phenomenal with what they do. Do these. Those. But what else I need from over here? Wants to play 10 out. Let's see first. Oh no, it's absolutely you know. But it is one of those things that, you know, fans are like, well, what's going to happen now? Oh no. 8 consequences. Yeah, one thing I do like about Sandrock over Portia is I don't need to keep doing this with Sandrock. I can have the materials in my chests and still build stuff at the workstation. Motherhorn is all I have left, I think. Yep. And I need blue leather for that. You know, it's another good example of like what happens when creative direction is no longer with the people who created the initial like attachment to this. You know, George Lucas with Star Wars. You know, people argue and complain about things like Force Healing being canon with the new movies and all that. You know, but George Lucas himself is just like, dude, after like you know, like he did the initial trilogy, and I think he said he did episode 1, and then he kind of relinquished control over it. And so people are like, oh yeah, this is what happens when George Lucas steps away. Although people are arguing, what the heck is going on with George Lucas? Anyways, because of episode 1. Well, I'm getting some blue leather. Jerks. No, I want blue leather, not yellow bow ties. Wrong color, and there we go. Smacking about around a bunch of whatever the heck you guys are supposed to be. How's the game audio? Can you hear the game alright? I know it's not like a big thing right now because it's mostly music, but there is the voice acting. And yeah, his daughter has been definitely been part of the things from the beginning, but she's been she didn't start with the composing and all that at once. She started with singing, and she's kind of progressed and grown since then. Oh, I'm ready to respawn. And I'm getting pooped at by a bird. What the hell? How much blue leather do I have? I probably have enough for what I need, but we'll get a little bit more. So how have you been for the last 2 weeks? It's been a couple of weeks since we last saw it. You know, we're together and chatting. Because basically last weekend I, you know, got home, stayed up all night, and then went to bed in the morning and reset my sleep schedule. Which I'm glad I did. It helped make the rest of the week a lot easier, even though I'm still like struggling to sleep proper daytime hours now. Partially because the person who lives next to me has a different sleep schedule. He's working 3 to 3, 3 in the afternoon to 3 in the morning. Jeez, I tend to wake up around 1:32ish when he gets ready to leave. Yeah, I can't tell you why something, you know, sucks, you know. Because, I mean, saying something sucks is subjective, you know. I mean, there are absolutely things that objectively do suck, but I mean, you can enjoy it if it sucks too. I mean, look at all the people who watch, so bad it's good movies kind of thing. Um, and honestly, I'm drawing a blank right now with what you mean by the friendship boat. But then again, it's been a long time since I've played Portia, not through the stream, so I'm well aware that I'm forgetting a bunch of things about the game. Okay, we have enough blue leather for what we need. Let's go run home, finish making that boombox, turn it in. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have no answer to that because I've never done anything with Higgins. I've never befriended him. That was something that came later, and can only be done post game. But it was something that was patched in, so it's possible that didn't have the same full cooperative team working on it as the rest of the game. So that's why it, as you say, sucks. Yeah, I have no answer to that because I've never done the Higgins quest. I was surprised one day when I just saw that suddenly he had like friendship benefits. I'm like, wait, what? So there is that. Oh wow, those took more than I was thinking they did. Glad I took as long to get as many of those as I did. Alright, let's go find Antoine over in the restaurant probably. Turn that in. Oh, he is still in. Go. Yeah, his quest line is you. There you are.
Hey! You won't find a person as beautiful as me in Portia. I feel grateful that you get to see me.
I don't know anyone who says Antoine is their favorite bachelor. I've never heard anyone say that. He's just such a stereotype in so many ways, and not a good one necessarily. Look at that. Woohoo! Pulled ahead of Higgins by 500 points. Over 500, nearly 600. Ah, Ocean's Fortune. Did he want them to make a boat for cats? I don't know. I mean, my boys are fine with like traveling and all that, but I don't know about on a boat. I gotta remember how to get to that one. That is some of these like ones that are on like the side of this can be tricky. Yeah, used to be able you could kind of like hang on the side of that and get around it that way. There's another way you can kind of try to come over, like jump over from there to there. I don't know that it's like that people specifically want him to marry Dr. Shu, but I mean, you could have people like, oh yeah, this character should marry this character, and other people are like, oh, I want to marry that character. Screw that. And no one is in the screw that. I want to marry Antoine. He's not the most interesting of the bachelors. So we'll just say it that way. I mean, he's not a bad character. He's just, you've got Arlo, you've got Albert and Gus. And I'm sorry, a blank if Django is one. I think he is. You've got such more, much more interesting bachelors in the game, and then you have Antoine. Oh, don't feel bad for Antoine. Oh, God, no, it's back up. I have 3,000. Yeah, we need to work through some of that stone. Make a bunch of stone bricks and then sell them. Some glass. Play good. We have plenty of resin. Pigments. We need niter. Dog food. We can make some. Just keeps what? QQ? Yes, he does. And I think QQ is half the reason people love Gust. That he's like you said, he's just so easy to romance. Uh, well, he's gonna keep asking you. He's gonna ask like once a week or something like that, I think. Or no, I guess it's random early on, but still. Perfect stupid. What do I have recipes for that I could that I have made? We got the electric furnace, we did that. Grinder cutter, yeah, these are two of my favorite ones right here. Um, Electrical furnace, a grinder, and more steel. Ugh. Oh yeah, we need to make one of these. I honestly forget what the other parts were. Oh, you've been playing God Eater 3? How are you enjoying it? And have you ever played the Monster Hunters, the main Monster Hunters? Because if you have, how do you think they compare? Because I've heard people like I know I forget if it's Mark or one of the Switch Up guys says that they prefer it. Or no, that's not the Switch Up guys. Switch Up guys love Monster Hunter. Who is it? I'm drawing a blank. I was just remembering. Like I watch a bunch of the other channels. Yeah. Might be Reddit How It Be That Game or something like that. I'm forgetting who specifically it was, but someone was definitely like, "Oh yeah, I prefer it actually over the main Monster Hunters." And I don't know. I like Monster Hunter, Grinding Stone, and some other stuff. So I was, I just blew my nose, and I already like, just, oh, I forgot I could make these. Make those. That's a good way to get rid of stone. What am I missing? The industrial engine. Of course. We will finish this for May. Boom. Do that in tomorrow. And we'll sell these grinding stones as well. See, I enjoy Monster Hunter. And but don't get me wrong, I haven't played God Eater 3 or any of the God Eater series, but you know, I also like the interesting and really kind of like weird weapons. Like, I go for Insect Glaive, which is just really like, okay, that is cool, that is an interesting concept. It's a pole arm that you shoot, you use an insect and you fire at them and you get buffs off of it, and it's you're trying to be airborne and flying all the way, kind of like a Dragoon style thing from other fantasy games and so on. And I enjoy that. It's not the top tier weapon of every game because there's better things for a lot of things, but I still enjoy it. Anyways, let me be right back. For some reason I just suddenly feeling congested, so let me blow my nose real quick. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I said, I just got real congested for some reason. So it's all about the anime. Anime cutscenes can be good. In-engine cutscenes can be good. As long as the engine, is done well and they're animated and all that. Like, great example. I love the Tales series of games. I absolutely love them. But I will admit that Tales of Symphonia has flaws, and it's usually considered one of the big three. Like, it's Vesperia and I think Arise are right now, so like the top three. Um, and who considers which one the best one with that? But Symphonia did not age well. Um, it is the animations are awkward. They use the same like two or three animations for like most things. Um, you know, but at the time, and even at the time, it wasn't great. But this is a game series where they put emphasis on the story and the combat and the appearances, whatever. But you get later looking ones, like even Vesperia, which is, in my opinion, the best of the series that I've played so far. And a lot of people can still consider it the best, and they've played all of them. It definitely has like some of those animations you just kind of like, but the anime cutscenes are absolutely priceless, so don't get you with that. But it's all, if you have an engine and the engine is done well and all that, it can be done great as well. You know, Doom from 2016 and Doom Eternal. I mean, the Doom Slayer rarely, if ever, says anything in either of those games, and yet his animations and all that he is more expressive than many voiced characters, like, without ever saying a thing. and it's done well, and it's all in engine. So what you do in engine in a game can be huge. Fuel that, that. Do. I thought we were working on the museum when we last left off, or that we had started the requests about it, but I haven't seen anything since. Oops. Oh, I just did the one I did. Good too. Yeah, good. Which one did you hear good things about? Tales? The Tales series? Which it absolutely is phenomenal. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some that are like, eh. It's one of those series that's like, there's so much good stuff that it's like, you know, a bad Tales game is still a pretty dang good game. Not seeing the other flaw. Let's do it this way. There were 4 errors. Dang thing. Wow, okay. So it's got 3. There's the first obvious one. Second. Third. Wait. Oh, you heard good things about God Eater? Well, yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about God Eater. I've heard good things about Monster Hunter. I mean, you live on the internet and good long enough, you hear good and bad things about everything. But, um, hello, Polly. What's the market price right now? Nope, we are not selling Bay. That is terrible. I mean, look at that. I'd only get 3 per thing. When they should be worth 4, I think. Yeah. Which doesn't sound like much, but that's 600 goals difference if selling all of those. Hello, May.
Hi, how are you? Oh, is that a printing press? They had a bunch of them in the Atara office. Whoa, I can't believe we're going to have one in our office.
How's the audio quality on this? Like, I know this isn't the best, voice recorded line here, but still, are you hearing her alright?
Thank you so much. I don't have any money right now, but if our newspaper starts to make more money, we'll pay you later with interest. How about that?
And let's do... What's that? I kept forgot about that for so long. We could have surpassed Higgins in the first, like, in summer, if I had remembered that. Oh, hey, there's a museum. I guess we did help build it. And I forgot. Um, That's my cover solutions. Wow, there's a lot of cover solutions there. That's all they're showing. Oh, that's what that tab was. Yeah, we built the crane. Well, okay. Yes, we're not doing the museum this week. I will have to change the name of the episode after the fact, like retroactively.
Hello? My teacher Merlin has to be in the top 10 anthropologists in the world. I need to work hard to catch up to her. More data disks? Thanks. In exchange, let me give you some of our research notes. You can use them on your own factory to gain extra attributes for your workshop machines.
We don't have a factory yet. But sure, we'll get those. Haven't even finished the whole museum thing. Haven't got the bridge to South Block or to the Upala Desert yet, and we've already got all the recipes. And the electric furnace thing that Victoria was always saying she struggles with when she's the South Block. We don't have any. Nope, we have any now. I guess. Ooh, we got trees we can pick at. That's a thing we can do. Yeah, we don't need a ton of more fur yet. I don't know what we're gonna do today. We were ahead in the story of where I thought we were. Give me a second. I'm about to sneeze. Any minute now. There we go. I hate that feeling. It's like, you just gotta get it over with. Yeah, the one thing I don't like necessarily about when you have the full workshop space and it takes up all the way down here is you got to go further out of your way for trees because you usually have all these ones here. But by then you're usually just going and deforesting the tree farm anyways. Still, it is convenient to be right here, get my trees, boom. Especially with as much wood as you use for all the furnaces and everything. And you are quiet tonight, which I mean, you're usually quiet, but there's usually at least a second person here to bounce things off of. Are you getting tired and getting ready to go to bed or something? I know you said you're a bit of an insomniac, and so you don't usually sleep until it's like really late, but that was a couple weeks ago, and things can change. I was on day shifts back then, for example. Come on, give me some caterpillars. Give me some freaking caterpillars. Oh, it's that one, listen to me. Need all the caterpillars if I'm gonna get the better fishing rods and finish the museum and blah blah blah. You're still playing God Eater? Got it. I love that you're watching me play and listen to me play, Portia while you're playing a high action combat game. Gotta love that dichotomy. Gather all the kitties, kicking all the butts, breaking all the rocks. Well, for those of y'all who watch after the fact, you guys gotta join in the comment section more often. I didn't even. I mean, I see that there are views like on the streams and all that, but my average watch time is really low, so I don't always get to see how long people actually watch it for. So join in on the comments. Let us know, like, for the question today, what's your guys' favorite weapon? Especially since one of you asked me to do a combat guide. I would love if you guys could be participating live as well, but, I understand. Life happens. Schedules are weird. If anyone knows that, it's me, since I work overnight at a hospital. Everyone's like, oh, I thought you just, like, worked in a room at a call center and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, I gotta be at the hospital. People think the operator is just, like, handling the phones. It's like, no, there's more to it than that. I'm watching the alarms, I'm keeping in touch with security, that kind of stuff. Like on the night shift, I actually have to like contact other people to come in and watch the room for me so I can go to the bathroom. Because I'm responsible for like if the alarms go off to be like the one to contact 911 or whatever. Put out the alerts that hey, there's a fire in a pharmacy or whatever. That said, night shift is really peaceful and chill. I do a little administrative work and, a little bit of this and that with phones. But mostly I sit around watching YouTube or something on my phone or playing video games. I've been playing a lot of CrossCode lately. Which is absolutely a great game. I wish it was one that we could do on the channel. But it's not a... it doesn't have the farming sim or crafting sim, whatever you want to call it. The life sim elements. It's just straight up RPG. And it's a very meta one in that because it's like, no, your character is playing an MMO. Like, it's what Sword Art Online would be if it had a good writing, where it's someone who actually knows, like, it's written by people who know what the gaming stuff is about. You have characters talking about, oh, this patch there, and I think there's a point where someone's like mentioning like DPS or I'm the tank and this, that, and the other. You get characters like that. It's just a fun, great game. Oh, Okay. There's a couple I missed, apparently. So how does God Eater work and compared to like Monster Hunter? Do you have like is your build built around like different styles of weapons, or how does it like distinguish itself, I guess? What makes it what it is? Other than, fighting giant monsters, because, that's kind of the norm in those kinds of games. Grow, you stupid tree, grow! 5 more days. That's 5.5. Boom. 10 out of light. Good. Good. What could we stand to get more of? Charcoal. Sort of. Ooh, rep game. So my aunt came home with a kitten this morning or this afternoon. Like she's the kitten's like maybe 7 weeks old. Armor skill. Ooh, fountain pen. More importantly, tempering liquid. This is why I do those, because you need so much of this stuff. Power stones are nice too. We have an important announcement. Tonight's fireside meeting. Please try to make. It's probably about the museum. So maybe we can still keep the museum thing. We just got to put it over the side of it. We're helping out or something. I don't know. Blame Canada or something. Oh wait, no, this isn't South Park. And you're probably in like a big fight right now because you are definitely like not responding to the questions. So I'm kind of sad we don't have Victoria here, but I mean, she did say she would probably. She said she would probably make it, but she didn't know like how long she would be with all that. It is what it is. You keep flipping dying. Yeah, probably. It's like, how does it work in that? Like, is it like Monster Hunter where you have to like you grind for better gear and advance to being able to take on stronger and stronger monsters, or like how do you distinguish like your different builds? Is there like this build's got X, Y, and Z to it? Like you use this weapon and it changes things, and where's this build? Blah 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 blah. Oh, I can make fire card. It's not good. Oh, my goodness. 4 hits. It's like a dagger. Well, yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter has story missions, but like, is your character like? I guess in God Eater, is it you who have a customized character, or is it like, no, this is the character the story has for you? You know, because like Monster Hunter, you create your own character. but there's still a story to the story. Whereas something like the Tales series, you have like dedicated protagonists. Hey, QQ. Okay, so you create your own character. Do you create your own builds to it? Like, are there different weapon styles and all that help like alter how things play? It's a little long. Like Crosscode, you have a dedicated character that you play as. It's her story, but you get to build like your build off of it. Like as you advance in levels, you get points. Kind of like here, where you got the character skill points that you build your own build. And there's the nests. I know I had nests. It's a Sunday. Let's go find Phyllis the Bugger. Gotta keep hitting up Phyllis if we're gonna make her our waifu in this one. The waifu for life you. Yeah, I know, this is like not really proper use of the word waifu, because it's like an anime character or whatever, but she's not here. Bamboo incense. Very nice. Where is that? It's down. It's only 99%, so it's going back up. Good. Another day or two. We can sell stuff. So, what kind of build are you playing then, if God Hunter? Or God Eater, rather? Are you, like a punch and build, or a swords build, or whatever? I don't know how they work in that game. Like, I've seen bits about it, but I've never really looked into it too much, because I enjoy Monster Hunter, but it's not like a huge, to me, franchise. Like, some people are like, oh my god, this is my favorite game ever, and I'm just like, yeah, it's good, it's fun, I enjoy it. But, you know, I also enjoy not it. You know, there's a reason that we have the whole RPG thing for our, one of the big things of our channel. I guess it's also the farming sims, because I love that overlap, but I have way more RPGs than any other genre. Well, that and visual novels. Because I love a good story. Alright, today we are gonna go hit up Amber Island. Get all the crystals we can, find like seasonings and whatever, and blah blah blah. Some resin. Smack. 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 It's also good to get some bloodstones. Always good to have bloodstones, because they're used for so much stuff, and it's, like, you never seem to have enough. No, I guess that's not one I expect. This is one. I am sleepy. Partially because I haven't gotten enough sleep lately. I'm still trying to figure out or figure out might be the wrong word, but get my sleep schedule adjusted and not be woken up in the day. Like most days I get maybe 6 hours. I got less today. I didn't get home until almost 11. Because there was road construction on the highway on my way home, and it shut down all 3 lanes. We went from 3 lanes to everybody on the shoulder driving along that, so it took me forever to get home this morning. Then I woke up at like 5 o'clock to be here for my 6th thing, so I only got like maybe 6 hours of sleep after that. Yeah, so I'm kind of just mellow. I might take a nap after we get done. I did that last night too. Like I get together once a week on Friday nights with friends, and we play Werewolf the Apocalypse. And after we got done, I took another hour and a half nap before going to work. I can't drink this one. I love when you can just like smack these really big ones, and then oof, gone. This is on the side, unfortunately. You have coriander though. That's about it. I guess we're gonna deforest the island now. Ooh, chest. I can't believe I missed that one. A single aroma apple. If those weren't so damn good, I'd be upset by that. Yeah, I might go lay down for a nap after this, put some clothes in the laundry, lay down for a nap, and then get back up at like, I don't know, midnight or something like that. Or I might just take some caffeine and stay up all night, get to bed at like 9, after going grocery shopping at like 7. But hey, at least you beat the one, even if you got another one you hate to kill next. Okay, so here's a good question for you about God Eater. Is it like, are the missions replayable? Like, is there a reason, and is there a reason to do so? Like, is it like, oh, I'm gonna do this mission and I'm gonna farm for whatever off of the drops from this guy, because he drops something really good that'll help my build later on, like a better weapon or something like that. You gotta farm for it. Yeah, I'm still just, yeah, smart. Like, I'm sure you're hearing me like my nose, what making like the magician snoodly noises. And for that, I apologize.
The customers really like the game room, so thank you for getting it back up again.
Oh yeah, that's the thing we did last time.
Hey, now that you're part of our gossip team, you have to tell me where you get your outfits. Standard procedure.
I get them from dungeons.
Bye.
Hey, when will Toby let me not worry for just one day?
You're a mom. You're supposed to worry.
See you.
What is it?
Welcome, everyone. It's a nice Sunday evening that we're having. I've got some wonderful news to share today. Then we'll pass out some pies. The city-state of Sandrock and our city of Portia have agreed to build a road through the Eufaula Desert between our cities. This will cut travel time by more than half.
Oh, okay. I guess this is happening before the museum opens.
That's wonderful.
Why Sandrock? There's nothing there but hot sand.
There will be by the time we're done with this.
Now this is a good business opportunity.
Where did you get the money to fund this?
Good question, my dear. The governments of both cities will fund this road together. During my time in office, we've built up sufficient reserves, so the funding isn't a problem. This is a part of a grand plan that I've been building over the past year to make Portia a center for commerce and travel in the free cities. Allow me to introduce Mint. He's an engineer from Vega 5.
See, Mint's another good example. He is much more interesting of a bachelor than Antonio. He's a narcoleptic. And yet he's good at his job, and so on. And whereas Antonio's just like stereotypical, flamboyant, swishy guy who's attracted to other guys.
Hello.
He'll be spearheading the building of the road. The builders in Portia and Sandrock will help bring this to fruition. We'll have a meeting tomorrow to discuss how we're going to go about it. In other news, Gust has submitted a proposal for a hot air park around the duck pond. Folks have been requesting this for a long time, and it's finally on my desk. I'll be securing the funding for it as soon as I can, as it fits into my overall plan for Portia. That's all for tonight, folks. Come up and get your pies, courtesy of Granny Sophie.
Hello, Mint.
I'm feeling drowsy again today. See you.
Here you go. Enjoy. Hi. See you.
Hey, I can't wait for spring. See you.
Oh, hey, Ginger. I gotta say hi to you. You're my wife, another one.
That you solved the polluted water issue with Sam. In the end, what happened? Tell me all about it.
Do you remember the Bandarat Prince? It turned out...
The talking rat king. Now I've heard it all. Was it scary falling into the ruin like that? Oh, and Sam sounded so strong. I'm glad you made it out without getting hurt.
Oh, yeah. I saved her butt.
Hey, I really like making small trinkets, but it's hard for me to gather the raw materials. I don't want to bother the rest of my family.
Well, hello,
since they're all
Bagheera.
so busy.
Are you wanting to say hi to Autumn? No, you just want attention. Yeah. No. Head bites. What is that? You got a pig. It's there, but there's something sticky right there. But my cat's being a sweet jerk who wants attention. In other words, he's being a good cat. And looks like Chef is... Oh, there he is. He's curled up on the floor on a pile of dirty laundry. Alright, Ginger. Well, I just had to say hi because, you know,
Bye.
you're my wife on the other file. Oof. Walking around on my stomach, jerk. Do-do-do-do. Stun. Okay, let's... Ooh, 10% crit chance. That is a good buff. See what I have with right now. Defense. Crit chance 9. We'll take that over. What's this? Resilience. We'll hold on to those. We need cross blades more. We need some blades for now. I have been neglecting that one. Almost ran out of ones. Look for it. Game is quiet tonight. In game, you're playing your game. Victoria's not here. You know, I'm still just like trying to get used to the new sleep schedule. I'm mostly used to it, but again, I had to get up early today for stream. Unless we want to push it back another hour or two. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that, Autumn? I know you're basically like whatever, but you know, but you said like you're usually up till like 5 a.m. or something like that. Victoria is not up that late, but she doesn't have a sleep schedule or a work schedule either, she said. And unfortunately, no one else joins in. Maggie shows up once in a while, I guess. Let's stop that. The other thing is taken. Let's get to bed. In game, not in real life. I could absolutely stand to take a nap though, for real life. But I'll stay up. I will, however, grab some caffeine. So give me just a second to do that while you're playing your God Eater fight there, Autumn. Okay. Alright. Ended up below my nose too. What was that? So hopefully less noodling. Got me a Coke Zero. Cherry Coke Zero. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag sponsor me Coke. I absolutely love their cherry vanilla Coke Zero, but that's harder to come by. So I usually get the cherries. But it's got enough caffeine to it, and it's not like coffee. Like, congratulations, and you finally got your rank. You beat your monster and got your rank up and all that. But yeah, I do soda like sugar-free sodas instead of coffee. Because for me to drink coffee, I gotta pull the Ruby thing, the ungodly amount of, cream and 5 sugars kind of thing. What is this that I'm feeling in your hair there, buddy? Alright. I need to brush you too. I'm talking to Bagheera, not to you. I mean, not that I'm saying I wouldn't brush you if you wanted, but, that's just weird. I don't know you that well yet. Armor skill, got a carving knife. Okay. We get a lot of carving knives. I gotta figure out who loves the carving knife. It's not my head. Not Builder. Okay, dear Builder. Not sure if you were at the fireside last night. Yes, I was. You gave me the frickin' pie. We've decided to build a road from here to Sandrock through Refollow Desert. We'll be having a meeting at my office today to draw up the plans. Exciting, isn't it? I can't wait to get started. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the name of this, because I thought we were still working on the museum. We'll do it in post. Yeah, but I guess the museum's already done, for the most part. Basically. Hmm. Close. So what's your plan now that you finally beat your monster? Are you gonna go hunt another one? I want you. Ooh, 7 living wires. We are doing that, even if it wasn't the better of the two for pay and all that, because that's for Phyllis. We love you, Phyllis. Let us love you. Hashtag not creepy. Hashtag okay, maybe a little creepy. The I don't think you can. I think you have to be riding one to go there. But you can rent one. That's what I did. Just for that day too. So nope, that's the cable. Don't tell me I can't make a wire. I just said don't tell me I can't make aluminum wire. Dang it! We're restarting this day. Because I do not want to take a hit to Phyllis's reputation. We're trying to romance her. I guess we'll get the large pipe for 8 it. Good news is I think I already have some. Tech. These are valves. I do not have one already made. I can make one. Excuse me. Pipe. Yeah, I need more bronze pipes. Make me some bronze pipes. Yep, it was all that. It's all that. Sort all of the stuffs. All of the stuffs. Come here, Higgins, I'm gonna smack you around. In fact, I'm gonna take it further. I'm gonna properly smack you down. I'm gonna beat you up and take your lunch money. Come on. You never lose. Yeah, you lose all the time. Okay. I should totally do this as a combat guide to kind of show people how to combat. I got an apple from that. I stole your lunch too, apparently. No more games. Yeah. We'll have to do 8 its. Yeah, his pay's a little bit better goals-wise, but she's got better rep. Which we don't care as much about, but we care about her for the relationship. Oh well. Can't do anything about it until we finish the frickin' bridge. Do-do-do-do. But to get back to your question about the horse rider event, to be technical, yes, you can do the horse rider event without a horse because you can do it with a llama. But I think you have to have some kind of mount for it.
I run into some danger when I'm out on my walks through nature, but I always find a way to hide or run away. I don't want to disturb the balance.
Yeah, considering the rumors about you being a rogue knight. Yeah. What's up, Dawa?
I don't want to brag, but I am the strongest man in Portia. Paulie will probably tell you different, but he's wrong. Bye.
You're certainly one of the roundest men in Portia. Or Portia, as you say it. Alright. It is a snowy day. I mean, I guess we can go talk to Gale in his office. I think that's what that is, yeah. To start the bridge thing going. Or we could go looking for scraps. Actually, you know what? Yes, let's go look for scraps. Get that on our quest log. And just get him into town in general. We may not adopt him as a pet this playthrough, but still, you know. Get it done. Yeah, I swear next weekend I should hopefully be more like this. I'm really sorry about that. It's just it is what it is. It's last weekend was, you know, kind of rough because it's literally I got home, stayed up just late long enough to do laundry and whatnot, and then went to bed and slept all day and got up and went to work. And just, you know, complete sleep schedule swap over. Wolf, wolf.
Scraps?
Arf.
It ran away. I should tell Polly.
No, he didn't ran away. He vanished while running into the frickin' whatever that is. It's like a hutch or a cabin or something. He's gone to Narnia, okay? That's where he went. I love the music in this game. It is so chill and mellow. You know, even though like energetic like this is like the hey, you're in combat. You know, it's just chill. It is not the like hyper exciting, you know, over the top, you know, like again, completely different genre, of course, but Doom. Doom music is like heart pounding, you know, gets you going. And this one is just like doom 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 doom. It's chill. It's like, yeah, you're in combat, but the stakes aren't that high. What's up, kids? All 5 of you.
You found him? I can't believe it! Sorry, I'm so excited. I'm glad he's okay. Don't worry too much about him running away. He always did that to us as well. But if you give him some dog food, he'll follow you anywhere. Did you fix that leak? Awesome!
Ah, excuse me, Pete Burpin. It's outside of DeSoto. It's all the carbonation.
My mom makes all of our clothes. She's so talented. Where did Molly go?
You're sitting right next to her!
Toby always pretends to be a hero, but he will never be a real hero like Arlo. Why are you looking at me? I didn't break it, I swear! I know you're strong, but you're not as strong as Arlo.
Yeah, I am. I'm actually stronger. I can kick his butt in a duel.
Aw, I was hoping we didn't have to go to school until the pipe was fixed. Toby's fun to hang out with. He's always telling me these crazy stories.
Hello? I've been teaching my students about the history of Portia recently. They seem to be really into it. Even Toby and Molly.
Okay. Let's go do the meeting real quick. Oh, wait. What's the prices at? Ooh, 101. No profit yet. Give it another couple days. We'll turn those around to doing 5 gold per instead of 4 gold per. Oh, Sam's skipping today.
I used to call him Captain Arlo because it sounds nicer, but he didn't quite like the formality. Goodbye.
There you are! Now that everyone is here, let's get down to business. First, I need to emphasize just how important this is to Portia. Once we have connected Portia to Sandrock with this new road, we will become the de facto transportation hub between Vega 5, Sandrock, and Walnut Grove. That's an envious place to be in.
Maybe the next game will be like my time in Walnut Grove or my time at Vega 5. That'd be cool.
This here is Mint. I've known him since he was a pup. He's one of the best engineers around and will be leading this project. Mint, if you please.
Hey everyone, let me give you an outline of our objectives for the Portia part of the project. Broadly speaking, there are 2 phases to this project. In phase 1, we'll start the road from Sandrock as the terrain there is easier for construction. During that time, we need the builders here to complete the bridge across the Portia River, which will connect us to the desert. When that is complete, we will move on to phase 2, where we will construct a rest stop along the southern bank of the Portia River.
We're going to call this new town South Block. Not too original, I know, but it'll be a place where all the travelers can rest and enjoy the view of Portia.
We're working with Albert of A&G Construction to build the bridge and South Block. I'll be leaving for Sandrock in a couple of days. Then Albert will be in charge of the plans here.
Righto. I've pretty much worked with everyone in this room before, so I reckon this will be as smooth as a water troll's butt. As for the builders, I'll be posting the bridge commissions in the Commerce Guild from tomorrow.
Why don't you just give me all the commissions? I can do it all!
Yeah.
I keep on telling you, mate, there's more to life than just work. And that would be against guild rules anyway.
I am so looking forward to this. Good luck, everyone.
That reminds me. Let's go take a look here. What all do we need for those things? Do. Do. Portia Bridge. Do. I mean, steel frames, hardened clay, cables, bridge lights, bridge towers, and steel beams. All right, so we need 8 steel frames, 10 hardened clay. We got that. Cables. We'll need 6 cables. Bridge lights. Ooh. Okay, let's go prep all those today. Excuse me. This is one of those things I was talking about, like, take your time and then rush it when you have points like this where it's like, there's only so many days to complete it, and if you don't start doing them, then Higgins will start taking them up, and you don't want Higgins to win. Screw Higgins. So let's see. I need what can we find these here? Bridge lights. We need. I think I said 6 of those. Yeah. Cables. Oh, we need more pulleys. Okay, I need to make pulleys. Steel frames. We need a bunch of those anyways. Pulleys not made there. I don't think I have enough steel plates. These towers. I barely have enough steel plates for that, but I don't have enough for all the steel frames I'm going to need, because I need another 16 big things. Let's go all out steel. I should have enough strength to go glass. Wait, I do not have enough gloves. Tempering liquid. This is where this always throws me. I don't have enough tempering liquid. I have time to get up to that eventually. But yeah, this is why, like Victoria was saying, she always has issues with the furnace. This is where I don't have enough tempering liquid ever for this, because I've built so much reinforced glass for the strength glass, which I need strength glass for as well, but I keep forgetting that I need it for hardened clay. And then I need 32 for the towers, and so I'm getting like 10 something for the other stuff. And a lot of steel frames as well. So all around, there's a lot that we need. It's different. Got some, not a lot. Right, glass, you can hold off. I need carbon steel bars. Let's go hit up hazardous ruins. It's the best place I can get more of the tempering solution auto installed. Yeah. We'll run level 4 just because we can, and then just get it that a little bit larger, I think. Kicking all the butt, taking all the names. And at this point, I'm just so unreliable that I'm just like, whatever. I saw no chests or anything in there. That was disappointing. I was hoping for a bigger floor. And one with chests. Let's see. So, okay. Just up here. Should be. If I don't fail to jump. Jump. Okay. I am terrible at platforming in this game today. That is not what I wanted. I mean, it's nice, but it's not what I wanted. There's your turkey gobbler sound that you hate. Fun fact, only male turkeys gobble, apparently. We have a female, and she just kind of goes, ah, 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 ah. Nope, no more chests. That's annoying. I am being just terrible at platforming today. I keep missing jumps. That's still not what I wanted. The same thing as the last one from that side planet. There's tempering liquid. Woohoo! We have 2 so far. That is a good sign. I don't know if I lost you or if you're just really into your game there, Autumn. So I guess I get to be entertaining to the people who are watching after the fact rather than, live. Which, I mean, that's how I did my first several streams, just talking to people who weren't here, just to hope that people would watch after the fact. It's kind of how you have to do it to build up your streams, especially, I mean, the fact that I do have the videos definitely helps with building the audience, like the weekly videos, which I missed one on this week because of the work schedule. I'm actually going to have to later tonight record a couple, so I don't have that happen again. Because, tonight's my one night off, and then I'm working for 12 nights straight, so I need to record a couple and edit them. I've got one recorded already for talking about some of the special weather types, like the starfall and all that. Rune Factor 5, and I just never edited it down. So I'll do some combat guides for Sandrock and Portia, and maybe a little a Rune Factor 1. That'll give me a few weeks. I can record those tonight. They will go live tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Thursdays as usual. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy my job. It's not hard. It's not hard work. The pay could be better, but it's not bad, and it's going to be better now that I'm on nights. But it's absolutely, in the my boss is trying to avoid burning me out because everyone else is already burnt out. How much they're doing. I was a truck driver for 3 years. Before that, I was a combat veteran. Yeah, I served in the military in combat, not in combat, but in deployments and all that. In a combat environment. I was never directly being shot at, but I was deployed for months at a time. I'm used to, long hours and days after day after day after day. So I'm not gonna get burnt out. As long as I have a day off every once in a while to do laundry or whatever. Ooh, 4 tempering liquid for me at 5. Yes! That one floor got me, or one set of floors got me 10 tempered. We can do that again tomorrow. That will help a lot. I'll make sure to bring healing stuff next time. So if I'm going to do multiple runs on that floor. Yeah, we're not likely to get level. So we're in a good spot. I see. No. 3 hours. So, yeah, we can do those the 3 hours. Because it doesn't end until 3, and that'll put us just after midnight. Okay. This is going to be a much easier set of floors. It'll be smaller too, so probably not as much tempering liquid, but a little bit more. This is one of those things, it's like, yeah, you need a ton of it. Yeah, just single on floors. So, those of you who are watching after the fact, leave in the comments. What do you love about Portia? What do you want to see in Sandrock? What game do you want to see next in the series? You know, do we want to see Vega 5? Do we want to see Barnoff? Whatever. And for that matter, what other games do you want to see guides of on the channel? You know, obviously I've been doing Rune Factory, Portia, Sandrock, because Portia and Sandrock are so similar. But, trying to build up our reputation here. I absolutely have some really in-depth guides that I want to do for Rune Factory 5. Specifically, like crafting systems and all that, and the weapons. Because the weapons in here are not complex. We kind of talked about this earlier with the... There's more detail to the weapons in Sandrock, which, again, they're improving on everything in that game. But, there's a lot more variety, a lot more weapons of every class. I think, like, a single weapon type in Rune Factory 5 has more weapons to it. Like, there's more short swords in Rune Factory 5 than all the weapons in Portia combined. That might not be exactly right, but it's pretty close. It's like, you've got your swords and their enhancements here in Portia. You've got a few different gloves. There's a hammer or two later on. There's the 2 guns. It's not a huge variety of weapons in this game. But combat is definitely not the main focus of this game. Not that it is in Rune Factory either, but Rune Factory is, as a series, is built a little bit better for that. And again, Rune Factory 1 was very similar to this in that, your weapons are like, whatever. did not have like the depth to it that Brood Factory 4 and 5 have. So I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna put into that combat guide when I do it later tonight. That was not what I wanted to hit. I was facing towards the frickin' this. I mean, yay, I got to kill the jump dancer, but still, I was not wanting to go flying across the room at it. Yeah, I think we lost Autumn. She is deep in her game. Or fell asleep on me. I'm not sure which. Smack, smack. And bam! 18 tempering liquids. Woohoo! That is a good haul for the day. Alright, let's go home and go to bed. Fix the ruins. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're low on health. 64. Go to bed. Do, 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 do. It's... Gotta get all the carbon steel bars we can. Okay. Yep, I think it's already beat me in there. Dang it. That's on me. He hasn't decided anything yet, so let's take one of these. Was planter box insulated? Yellow. Okay, well, I can make that. What guy? I forgot about these recipes. But they have large money boxes. More than I needed. Stats. Hold on here. Let's grab all the stuff we're gonna. Need to touch those. I don't think that's all. Did I not make the tables? Thought I did. Figure it out. Come on up and step over.
Hi. Dr. Shu, my idol.
Okay, so I gotta turn into Albert. I guess. Yeah, my cat, Akira, he likes running. Like, there's a nightstand on either side of my bed. He likes to run from one to the other across me.
Shabby. Good form. This will do. I'll have this installed soon. Thank you. Hi. Most of the newer houses in Portia were built by our company. Gus did the designs and I did the construction work. So if you ever need to upgrade your house, workshop, or anything else, just...
Okay. Yep, Autumn's either asleep or in her game. She's not responding to anything. which is a pity. I enjoy having people here to talk to while I'm playing. But, I don't do this just for the live viewers. I do it for the Mizzou Watch after the fact. That's why we're doing Portia this week. We were talking last time we played that, both Autumn and Victoria were like, if you gotta pick just one, go to Rune Factory, we're getting kind of attached to it and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well.
Let's see here. Not too shabby.
Yeah, but someone did comment on a previous Portia episode, asked them to comment back. So it's like, well, good. That's good to know. People do enjoy the full episodes, the full 4 hours and whatnot. Because like on my analytics, I go in there and they're like, yeah, total watch time, like 1 hour, and I'm like, what? That 6 tables. Next. I could have sworn I made those though. Oh no, I didn't because I didn't have the pulleys. Right.
Let's see here.
Oh, gust change and there's a big jump. There's another reason why that's. Albert's thing changed, the gust changed. I love those streams. I think Albert's changed. Let's see. Yeah, it might have been. Maybe he went up, yeah. He's now our number 1 person instead of Phyllis. Except. He's easy to befriend though because of all these quests like this one here and so on. Sort all. Wait, what? Why do I have copper quills? Did I use up my last ones? Alright, there I did. Whoops.
Let's see here.
Boom, and we leveled up. Yay! And relationship with Gale became buddies, so we changed. Another stream of everyone going up.
Hey, do you see anything you like?
Do 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 do. Alright, while we're over here. Come on, Polly, you can do more than 102. Screw it. Alright, tired of carrying someone out. There's Phyllis. Hi.
How does someone's mental health affect one's physical being?
I need to find more gifts for you that you like and love. We will buy our way into your hearts. Okay, maybe not buy, but craft. Craft our way into your hearts. Or whatever the heck we find while we're raiding dungeons.
Good boy.
What?
Come on, I'll take you to Polly.
Yeah, I'll take you to Polly after I raid a dungeon. We gotta go get some more fucking thingies. Fucking. I am saying that with a G. YouTube. Don't demonetize this. Not that I can't monetize it, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to be able to monetize this. Like, if I could afford, like, if this could be my main job, I would be in heaven. There's work to it, obviously. There's work to it even now. But I put in a lot of work to it as it is. But this is something I do for love and all that. So do the thing that you love and it's not work, etc. kind of thing. Oh, cool. The dog followed me in here. Is he going to be useful in here? Oh, nope. He's just there. He's a decorative piece. Peppering with that so I can keep it as count. Yeah. Jump. Jump. My timing on the spacebar button was not good today. Here. Much better than last time. Ooh, an industrial engine that I'm gonna have way too many. Gotta love that. Ooh, tempering liquid. We got 5 already. We haven't even hit the boss. Very nice. The boss is gonna give us 5. And we're gonna make 2 runs on this again today. Because we need to make more of the hardened clay. Man, this is a good run. Yeah, that's why we first do the chest. Yeah. How much is that boss in the dungeon? Barf, barf. You gotta love scraps. I mean, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. You know, it's not that I hate dogs. It's just dogs and cats have a much different energy. You know, dogs are that high in your face, like, dude, what did you do today? Let me tell you what I did today. I want to hear all about it. Tell me what's wrong. Alright, I gotta go again. And it's just like, that is way too much energy for me most of the times. You know, it's. I have to chill. I don't have to chill. You know, cats have the apathetic roommate energy of, how was your day? I don't. You know, not to say that they're not affectionate, but they're affectionate on their terms, and they're just much more chill. Dogs are. I mean, some dogs are absolutely chill. I had a miniature schnauzer growing, but she was chill. But like, we've got 3 miniature schnauzers on the property, and they all have varying levels of chill. One of them we were pretty sure was part Chihuahua, partially because she's like a toy size, which is not a technical thing, but she's toy sized, but also because she's always trembling like a Chihuahua. I mean, she's headstrong, but I mean, Schnauzers are a terrier breed, and those tend to be headstrong too. Platforming section. Everyone's favorite question mark parts. There are multiple layers to this, like, is that a new pathway that I've gone down, or... No, that's where I came. Yeah, that is where I... Seemed like I'd gone up higher than I did, apparently. That's why I put my interact button was. Wow, that was just the first of 5 floors. Damn. That was a nice size floor. That's why I like these later ones. Welcome back, Autumn. I take it you were busy with your game there? Or did you fall asleep on me? I know my voice is apparently soothing to you. I gotta work on my voice. People still think I'm a guy. Like, I get, the youth, sir, thank you, you are a scholar and a gentleman, and those kinds of comments, but it's like, I'm a woman. Trans, but still a woman. Sort of. I'm gender fluid, technically, but, if we're getting into whole specifics of it, transsexual is like physically, female, but born physically male, identity-wise is fluid, leaning more towards the feminine. You know, I don't go like ultra butch man. Like even my guy mode days are kind of eh. But yeah, so that's what it is. So I definitely have to do some voice exercises and whatnot. It's actually funny at work because again I'm a phone operator, so people they hear my voice and yell at the people are like going, thank you, sir, ma'am. It's just like, yeah, that's what I get. That's my in between. I mean, I can kind of modulate it. You know, I can come all the way down here to this, then I can come up here and do this kind of thing. But I don't have a good. I don't know. I guess my default that I kind of go for is androgynous sounding, and people just guess. And yes, that was a little bit of a tangent because of the whole my voice puts you to sleep thing. I guess. I don't know. Or maybe it's my tone. I'm not sure. I do have that calming presence, I guess. Which is partially from these games. If I was playing Doom Eternal or something like that, oh yeah, you'd be hard pressed to be falling asleep to this. Not that I play a lot of like Doom Eternal or other like FPS titles. Like someone asked last night or the other day, like, hey, how if for another game I play online, like I play like tabletop role playing and stuff like that, but through like Discord servers. I was like, hey, what weapons from like Halo can we make that blah blah blah? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't play Halo. I never have. I think I tried it for like 20 minutes one time. Dang it. Failed pencil rate. There are FPS titles I enjoy. Like, I do enjoy the Borderlands, but that's because of the irreverent humor and the RPG aspects and yada yada. But, like, just a straight, Doom or, Halo or Painkiller or whatever, like the dedicated just shooters, not so much. But yeah, if I was playing something more upbeat and energetic like that, then, farming sims with combat, basically. It'd be a different story. Wow, this has not been as good of a run. I mean, we had like 12 when we finished up the last set of stuff, and we only got 2 more sets. No, we had 13. 13. So yeah, we've only got these 2. Oh well, we're gonna hit the boss next, and we'll get 5 more. So we'll end up with 20 at the end of this day, which is still better than we did the day before. And that'll give us 10 more of the things made. Which should be enough to get us through. We'll work it. Now the big question is, am I going to have the carbon steel for it? Probably not. But yeah, for those of you guys watching after the fact, let me know what guides you guys want to see. Absolutely, I love doing guides. I mean, I would like to start more stuff of like reviewing stuff as well, like we did the couple weeks ago, the Marvelous Games Showcase. I loved doing that. I got excited. I don't get hyped about a lot of things. That showcase got me hyped, and I want to share that with you guys. So absolutely, let me know what more you guys want to see. The fact that we're even still on Portia, like I was planning a Rune Factory until the feedback from our live viewers, until someone said, "Hey, no, I still follow all your stuff." After the fact, that I'm playing along where you're at, and I'm having problems with this. Can you please do the guide on this? And it's like that's exactly the kind of thing feedback I want to have, guys. So obviously smash that subscribe button. Smash it. Smash it with your hammer that we haven't unlocked yet. Soon, though. I think we get it after our first one, after or during the hazardous ruins that we're gonna get in the desert. I forget the exact timing. Well, parking play. I think we have enough for now. Well, that was weird. We just had a chat hiccup. Yeah, we'll make more hard play. We have enough of the other stuff that we need to have look at for now. So it's all good time. 2 days in a row that we're not getting bed till after midnight. Oh well. Which comment are you asking if I saw on him? Last comment I saw was that you finally beat the boss, and then you asked about the horse rider events in the autumn. Oh, there's our museum thing. We're holding the opening ceremony for the museum on Saturday morning. Please come by. I have full confidence the Portia Museum will become a major attraction for us. And then you came back and you said, yeah, that's the last I saw until just now with the did you see the comment? So I don't know what comment I saw or did not see. What's up, Albert? What's up? Why are you out here?
Oh, it's just you. Look, I'm not feeling all that social today. Actually, to be honest, I'm in a pretty bad situation.
Oh, can I help? Not that I care.
I just got back from a business trip in Sandrock. While I was there, I went to a cafe. It had great dessert tea and cute waitresses. It was the perfect place for me. Until something terrible happened. I overheard one of the girls laughing about my outfit.
I honestly hope that he shows up. Like, I haven't played far enough in the Sandrock to know. But I hope he does show up for like a day or two in Sandrock for the business trip thing.
This may come as a surprise to you, but I care a lot about my appearance. I try to be humble about it, but after this, I feel hello. I was wondering if you could maybe see what other people around town think about my style?
I can do that. Do you want me to ask everybody?
No, that's not necessary. Anybody will do. 2 random people. Off the top of my head, maybe Phyllis and Sonia?
That's not random at all.
Do I see what? I see you talking. Yes, you're talking. Hello. Hold up. Can you not hear me? Let me see comments. I also see you spamming the heart thing. I have got to find a way to overlay that. Let me see if I can do that. Let me do. While I'm over here in this thing, let's see. Do. I have no idea where I would put it over here, but we gotta figure out a way to put the thing over there. But yes, I saw your comments. I see you talking. Like I said, last I saw, it's like here. Let me read you exactly what I've got that I've seen. I got a reward rank up B. I finally beat that monster. Can you do the horse rider event in my time at Portia without a horse? Yeah. Then I've had my little hiccup there, where disconnected, reconnected. Then I saw, did you see the comment? Do you see it? Hello. And then me responding, I see comments. So that's what the chat is going on with that. Let's see. I will have to figure out how to overlay the chat in here later on so you guys can see that, because now that we've got this thing with the little options added in. That way other people can see the loves and 100% and whatevers as they come. But we'll figure that out next time between now and then. We'll hopefully have that by next week. When we will go back to Rune Factory 5 next week. We'll continue alternating. Ooh. Blue altruistic. That's a guaranteed one. Do. How's it going, Sonia? Dogs.
Hello there. What's that? You want to gossip about Albert? You came to the right girl. Albert's not a bad-looking guy by any means, but he lacks the elegance of a man like Django. Angie Construction seems like a successful business, so I don't know why Albert dresses so normally. He should flaunt his wealth a little more.
All these side quests out here. Oh, dang it. You know what? I just realized we didn't get our commission for the day. Higgins got one already. So long as he didn't take one of the... Yeah, they're not up there yet. Can't do aluminum wires. I can do waterproof cloth. So we have a few more days to get the stuff for the bridge supports. Which is good because... Let me double check. It's like a lot of freaking carbon steel because we need 10 steel plates, for each tower, 4 steel frames for each beam, and you need 2 and 2 of each. Oh, you need total of 4 and 4. Okay. 2 of each needs to do, and the others are optional, but do them all. So let me. Yeah, I got supplies being made. That chest is gonna bug me until I can remember how to get up there. I wish you could have the jetpack, like eventually, like the one you have from the ruins. I wish you could eventually get your own version of it. Let's see, bronze pipes. I need more bronze pipes. A lot more bronze pipes. Um, I'm gonna need more ironwood planks. Yeah, because I need another 8 at least. I do see you commenting now. Yes, Autumn. Do you not hear me? Did we lose audio? Test, test, test. Trying to see here, waiting back from Autumn. I hope I didn't lose you guys didn't lose audio. It's showing that you're picking up the audio from both game and my mic in OBS, but it's been known to show that we still have issues. So oh. I don't know if we lost Autumn, or if we lost audio, or what. The chat is. I'm just getting a lot of questions, back basically. Hey, do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see it now? So hopefully we didn't lose audio. I'm wondering maybe it's Autumn's end. Because I'm showing all green here, everything looks like it's good. I mean, we did have that hiccup where it did disconnect and then it successfully connected again, but that's not too unusual. I mean, it doesn't happen every week, but it does happen sometimes. And I don't know, maybe sometimes I think there's a delay on Autumn's end. Like, I know there is a delay, like if I try to put it up in a window and watch it, it's like a separate monitor or something like that. It's very clearly a delay. But it's not, I don't know. It feels like there's a bigger one between me and Autumn than when I'm watching it myself, so... Ow, Pat. Alright, one good cloth. Let me grab those. Need to make more of those. So let's make more of those. Here. Well, I'm gonna assume, until Autumn says otherwise, I'm gonna assume we have audio. And we'll continue on with the stream. As is. So hopefully you guys are still hearing this.
Hi.
Hi.
Without a fire, there's only water in a pot. I think the same thing could be said about knights. Without justice and compassion, there's only a man waving a sword.
Yeah, that doesn't entirely... That's just weird phrasing. The fire without water in a pot. I don't know. Whatever. I do not consider him a romanceable candidate. I know some people do, but... I mean, yes, officially he is, and people are like, oh yeah, I love Django, and I'm like, no. You're just... Something about him is off-putting to me. Other than the fact that he's a guy. I mean, there are guys that, I absolutely have, visual novels and the like, where I'm like, okay, no, I'm perfectly okay dating. Whoa, Arlo? There's, you having some problems there, Arlo? The heck? Do you need help?
Hey! The Civil Corps are responsible for collecting power stones to power Portia. Bye!
There you go. I just saved you. You're welcome. Is he gonna have it happen again? No, now he and his horse are just walking into each other. There we go. See, this game is still buggy even on PC. Like, every game is gonna have its bugs, It's not Bethesda bad, but, yeah, still every now and then you get those, like, what the heck?
Thanks again for your help. Scraps may be a dog, but he's my friend.
He's my only friend. Alright, let's go find Phyllis. Okay, I just had a really, weird thought. If you just put 2 letters in front of her name, she becomes syphilis. I know, random thought, but I mean, she's a nurse, so medical stuff, okay. Maybe that was their thinking when they named her that? I don't know. I always wonder why they choose names for certain characters. Go away, Dr. Shu, you bother me.
You want to know what I think of Albert's appearance? Sure, I don't mind a little bit of gossip. Albert seems to keep himself well-groomed, but his fashion isn't for me. It's a little too frontier. You either go rugged like Arlo or classy like Gust. Guys like Albert are just playing it too safe. Hello? How does someone's mental health affect one?
Yeah, that's the question you ask all the time. Let's rock, paper, scissors. Okay, I guess I can't play rock, paper, scissors here. Probably because she's right up against the machine, but still. And the answer of meow is not really an answer to my question, but I'm going to go with we have audio. Bonsai! Alright. Let's go see what May has in store for us.
Ready for part 2 of my Make Portia times #1 action plan? Irwa and I have been drawing all the illustrations by hand so far, but we're both terrible at art. I even received a letter from Gust telling us to stop drawing. That jerk. For the next part of my plan, we need a camera.
I am up for a camera.
Ah, great! Cameras are so very rare. They only have a few in use at our Atara office. You'll need to talk with the research center about how to make one.
Yeah, that ain't happening. The making one part. The Doctor's Research Center, I'm all for him. I honestly, with my first playthrough, thought I was gonna marry Petra. Like, I love a lady scientist, what can I say? But, did not happen. I ended up falling in love with Sam instead.
A camera? Oh ho ho, you don't need to look too far. Our director has a working one.
What do you want? A camera? I have one.
Can I have a diagram to build one?
We don't have the technology to build cameras, and working ones are extremely rare.
It's exceedingly, but whatever.
Can I have yours?
No, of course not.
Pretty please?
You know what? I just thought of something. I can give the camera to you on one condition.
Here we go. The date where she realizes that she's Ace and or Aero.
What's that?
We go on a social engagement.
Let's do... We'll do Peach Blossom. From 6 to 8. Alright, Albert. How's that bridge coming along? Not at all, from what I can see.
Neither of them are too impressed either, huh? That is terrible news. But I guess that waitress in Sandrock was doing me a favor in her own way. A charming bachelor like me can't walk around not knowing what people think of him. That's like building a house on a poor foundation. And I know better than that, at least. Thanks for running around for my sake, though. Here's a little something for your trouble. Maybe I should go have a talk with Carol.
And then he gets a bow tie, because bow ties are cool. Or something like that. I think that's what it was. I forget entirely what it was, but it's like... I do remember it's only a very slight change. Hello, Ginger.
Hey.
The Ginger.
I really like making small trinkets, but goodbye.
Okay. Yep, news cameras are only quest right now. Hooray! Let's get some crystals and maybe some sapphires. No sapphire that one. Oh, power stones. I did forget these little power stones. Ooh, big one. Maybe increased chance for sapphires. Nope, Power Stone. Which, don't get me wrong, I love Power Stones, they're really useful, but I have more than enough right now. Ah, trying to pop my ears. Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock in the day, and I guess we'll just run around and try to find stuff like these to gather from, try and get more caterpillars. So I have fish bait. What's up, Remy? Haven't seen you in a while.
The safety of Portia is my #1 priority. If you...
Yeah, I remember why I don't talk to you that much. That's like your one go-to line. That's why one of the reasons I consider him kind of the most boring of the three of the Civil Corps members. You know, Sam and Arlo have more personality, it seems. This is just... He's a lot like unsure in Sandrock, that he's more calm and collected, I guess it would be the best word, except for unsure is like those unintentional puns. Whereas Remy's just serious all the time. Super serious. Let's go kick some apple trees in winter. And get apples still. We should dry some. Oh wait, no, I got 55 of the dang thing, so we're good. I know it's not on the Switch, but there is an achievement for like Steam and probably like PC or PlayStation and Xbox versions of this, where you kick trees so much and get stuff off of them. Like, it's not just how it like kick. It's not like kicking them 100 times is what it reads, but it's actually like get drops from kicking 100 times. I think is what it turns out to be. It's one of the last ones I got. You know, that and the do bad cooking thing. There's an achievement for that too. Kick the tree. Kick it. Kick it. Keep kicking. We are not getting anything from these kicks. There's something. Yeah, I was suspecting it's from. Oh, there's props. I was looking for this. One of these. And I guess we're gonna head home tonight. What's your caterpillar so high looking like? 44. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need to start hitting up all the different places to get all the different types of fish. So that once the museum opens in a couple of in-game days, we can start getting the better fishing rods. Sort of those wood. Okay. You have gone quiet again, Autumn. I'm hoping that you can actually hear me. You seemed to be having issues with that earlier. That you weren't hearing my saying that your comments that I was seeing stuff. But I'm gonna assume that was because you thought like that I couldn't see the chat at all after I had mentioned the hiccup. Ooh, I need to put word forward. Looks like we're gonna need to do. Look at this. Yeah, we're gonna need a wood chopping next, I guess. So we are going through it like mad, making charcoal and burning everything. Yada yada yada. Day and a half. Nice. So, sometime Saturday. Got it. Alright, let's get to bed. Dating tutorial! Yep. You can only date them once per week. Yep. When you're dating, there will be a number of blue icons. Places you can interact. That's why I went to the game center. It's just like, yeah, we'll get to the game center. Alright. Control. 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 Sort all. Oh, there's the one I was looking for. Two showcase or two rubber belts. We'll do the rubber belts and this. Do. I need quality leather. Great. Which means I need to go buy some frickin' pigments. Oh, it's a Friday. Oh, no, it's Thursday. Dang it. Yeah, I could miss that. Do. Small. You still with me there, Autumn? Did I lose you? Or are you just busy with your missions in God Eater? And of course, it's an 119% thing. Well, oh well. We can afford 10 of those for now. And soon we'll never have to buy them again. What's up, man?
How do I fall asleep standing up? I don't know. It just happens. See you.
Hey, I run into some danger. See you.
Do. Okay. Quality level. Sort all. And we need for these, let's see. Steel plates. It's gonna be, let's move these up this way. I'm gonna need bronze pipes and steel frames. And hardened clay, strengthened glass, iron pipes. Okay. Okay. Hello, cat. You're walking on me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And one more of these. Cat, don't go knocking things over. Especially not my soda. I don't want that, like, getting all super fizzy doing that. Jerk. I love him, but he is a jerk who just wants attention. And he's the bad attention is better than no attention. So unfortunately, I think that's why he was peeing on the stove a couple weeks ago. So he just wants attention. I could be wrong about the why, at least. The bad attention, better than no attention thing. It's absolutely still. How am I doing on pipes? Okay, I should be good. I do 2 or 3 more of these. Okay, yeah, this is unfortunately one you have to wait until you actually get the thing, you get the recipes. So it's a prep and advance thing. Do 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 do. Okay. I think we may have lost Autumn this time. For real. Because it's like midnight where she lives. Doubt if she's just really into her game. Or I'm having audio issues and she said, screw it. I'm an extra witch. Check something on my end. It shows I'm live. Let's see if it shows how many are viewing live. I think I may have lost Autumn. It says we had 4 views. Doesn't say that they're currently viewing. Oh well. It is what it is. If we lost Autumn, we lost Autumn. And we'll catch it next time, Matt. If not, well, she is, she's here and she's busy with her game or whatever. Oh, you're over here, Albert. Oh, the
Let's
hat.
see here. Not too sure. Hey, I wish I were Gus. He's very gifted in structural design. Luckily, he's my partner. See you.
Yeah, he gets the hat, the little top hat thing. That's his improvement, quote unquote. Times like this, I wish I had a llama. Or a horse, either or. The colorful llama and I think it's the brown horse are pretty similar. Like, I think are statistically the same at like max level up. And the cotton llama and white horse are similar. Like each one has something that are a little bit better than the others at. Stuff like that. Sets. Turn. But yeah, I love it. Like as you start building up the town like that, you start seeing tons of tourists just start showing up. 2 hours until my date. Love it.
Let's see here. Not too sure.
Oh, there she is. She's already here for the date. Well, that was nice. Alright, where is Albert at? He's way the heck down there. But he's gonna come on up this way, so we'll catch him on the way. Hey, oh.
Let's see here. Not too...
It is time for the date. Yay! Hooray. But before we do that, we will pick this up. That's what. Then we'll turn it in tomorrow. Dating starts. So what should we do today? Want to visit the round table? Well, okay, let us do that. Since that's what you want to do, we will do that. Yeah, dating Ginger is annoying because she's so slow. With everything. Okay, there we go. Albert, I will turn this into you.
Let's see here. Not too shabby.
Do you want to order something? Sure, let's get some food. What to do next? Talk about favorite foods. I'm not really a rice person. Well, that's good to know. What to do next? Talk about favorite foods. Not sure why, but I've never liked fried rice. Okay, that's... You've told me twice now, no. Stuff. Let's ask about work. What is it like directing the research center?
Petra is a very smart student. Teaching her is well worth my time. Together we are discovering and analyzing new relics all the time.
Ask about work. What do you think of the Portia Research Center?
Vega 5 has better research equipment, but I'm far more free to pursue my research here.
Yeah, so we probably won't get my time at Vega 5 anytime soon, just because they're one of the already developed cities. What to do next? Let's order some food. This meal is on me. What do you want to have? I'm not going to order anything expensive, I promise. I would like to have some... Oh, there we go. Well, okay, yeah, she's not going to order anything expensive, just a bunch of things. Let's see. We got colorful ice cream, mapo tofu, vanilla pudding, Matey's fish stew, and Dugos winter punch. Here's Dugos winter punch, vanilla pudding, mapo tofu, Maydu's fish stew. And fruit salad, I think it was. Not bad, I see some things I like. And so we've got the dating meter up here. We're done eating. Let's go play games. I heard you're pretty good with darts. Care to demonstrate? Absolutely. We'll wait till it comes over this way. Oh, a little too far off. Boom, night badges. That was pretty good, I guess. It's hard to win at slots. Want to try? Yeah, sure, we'll play slots. Alright. We want to try to get 3 swords. We got a cucumber thingy. Yeah, we ain't winning jack. We could have won 100 things if we got one more of those. Oh well. Give up? Alright. And let's go back over to the darts. I also like the shooting game, but darts is easier. Boom. 20 badges. Oh, and because I did so good at that, I get a free points elsewhere, huh? I guess we'll do the shooting game. Let's shoot. Boo, my score is terrible. Oh well. Wow, you're awesome. Yes, I am. That was fun. Thanks for a great day today. See you next time.
So, that's what a social engagement is like. I'll have to contemplate my reaction and communicate a result to you later.
Yeah, I love that like this, I love this little side quest here. I mean, it's technically a story quest, but, you know, she's a freaking aromantic asexual. Like, she's like, okay, I'm taking this the scientific way. I'm going to try and figure this out. And then she decides, yeah, no, it's not for me. I love this. Just that chef's kiss, a little bit of representation. Like, I'm not an aromantic asexual. I'm more, I would say that I am, because it's all, to put a label on it is difficult when, you know, you're gender fluid. So we do, like, is it same sex, opposite sex, whatever. But, I would say that I am, demi with, kind of panromantic, but leaning much more towards the sapphic / female attraction. Can we make our rubber belts now? Yes, we can make both. Good. Good. Please tell me he hasn't gone to bed yet. Or already. Rock floor. Damn it! Good up! Yeah, you can't wake them in this game. You can wake them in Sandrock. So I have to wait until he comes out about tomorrow to do that, and then I gotta get my turn in after that. It's annoying. But it is what it is. Alright. Metal. Well, sort of. Yep. Alright. I think we're going to do one more day in game, and then we will call it a night. Oh, jeez, it's the snowball battle. Dang it. I forgot about the snowball battle day. From Merlin. Builder, that was my first social engagement, you know? It was underwhelming. I thought there might be some revelation or enlightenment involved, but I guess I was misguided. Those fairy tale books are full of inaccuracies and failed my experiment. Here, take the camera. It's yours. Thank you for your cooperation. I love it. Keep it. And if I remember right, she now... Let's see if we can find her. There she is. No, she still shows hearts. I thought she changed to stars. Because, yeah, you can't really romance her. She's this buddy friend. I guess we're not doing a woodcutting day today. We're here soon-ish. Alright. Oh. I guess we're missing out on the commission for today. The snowball battle's going on. Or we might pick it up and then turn it in tomorrow. because we're not playing in the first round.
Hey! I'm always looking forward to the snowball battle.
Wow, that's a real camera. Must have been hard to make one. With this camera, we can really make our newspaper shine. Thank you so much. Here, take this as my appreciation.
Where is Phyllis? There's the one I want to talk to.
Ready to play a game with me? Goodbye.
That was not suggestive at all, though, Phyllis. Alright, let's go, two things. One, pick up the commission for the weekend. We don't do it today, but we'll go pick it up. And then two, I'll hit something. I think I got a magnetic bracelet, like, with the Phyllis. I know she likes those. Yep. It's not a loved gift, but she does like it. And it is a festival day, so she'll get a boost to it. Like a double amount. Or something to that effect. I'm starting to kind of crash here. Not like pass out crash, but you know. Getting tired. Waterproof cloth. Boombox. We'll do that one. Unless... Yeah, we'll do the boombox. It's easier to make. We will have to spend a day, probably Sunday, getting the blue leather. Again. But that'll be a couple weeks from now. So I guess we'll finish these 2 days because we play the games and it goes fast through the day. Where'd you go, Phyllis? No, you're down here somewhere. There you is. You're walking. Gift. One of these.
Thank you so much. I really like it.
Bam! Bean her right in the face. You may be our wife one day, but we're still gonna bean you in the face. We're pulling the George and Evelyn from Stardew thing of getting our relationship going with a snowball in the face. Or multiple snowballs in the face in this case. Bam, beat you, Sam. How did I miss him? We're saving this last one for Phyllis. Welcome back, Anna. You're just in time to watch me pelt people with snowballs, including our future wife, Phyllis, who is good at dodging on this side. Wasn't so good at it in the last side, but right in the face. Some people got 4 and some got 3, I guess. Yeah, we didn't get into rankings because we weren't, we missed a big chunk of the day, but that's fine. Hi, Shadow. Can you hear me all right, Autumn? I didn't lose audio earlier, did I? Typing it in now, too. Just because we were having those issues earlier, and it seemed like you couldn't hear me. Hi, Shadow. No, I know, we're almost... Stream's almost done, then I will cuddle with you, buddy. I can't have you laying on my arm right now. No, no, you want love and attention. I'm not at home anymore. But I'm home all night. So let me finish my stream, okay? Getting some wood, because we need wood. Well, I guess you can lay on that arm. As long as it's not the mouse arm, I guess. He's laying on my left wrist. Which is fine, because it's not the, I'm using the mouse right-handed, so... I'm fairly ambidextrous, but I do prefer right-hand for the mouse. WASD. For the left hand. Rather than trying to do the arrow keys. Left-hand mouse. A lot of games just aren't really set up for a left-hand mouse, and left-hand mouse just feels weird. I've used left-hand mice. It just feels weird. Guess we're doing one more in-game day, because this was a holiday day and went quick. Okay, let's see. Okay. One honeycomb, 2 person. It's not terrible. Let's see. Put those in cooked food. What goes there? Here. Done. We'll let that one go down so I can turn that into bronze. Same with this one, because I need more bronze. I don't know if you can hear him purring or not. Heck, I don't even know if you can hear me talking. But he's still laying right up against me, like on my... stomach here. And what do you have on your... Oh, what you reply? You got that on there. Sorry, distracted. You can tell I love my pets. Alright, let's... Oh, now it's grown, but it's gonna take another week until we get the niter. Dang it. I was afraid that was going to be the case. Oh, this is... I don't know how this is going to work today. We're supposed to have the museum opening scene today, but it's the snowball battle day. Let's take a look at that. I don't know if we're going to miss out on the museum opening or what's going to happen with that. Might end up being next week. Yeah, they got the museum opening thing going on there. Let's see. Completion of the Portia Bridge, we are now able to check out the ruins at the edge of the desert. As we have yet to encounter anything dangerous lurking around it, we have decided to open the abandoned ruins for business. Happy diving. Yes, that's a good one we need. Albert? Now that the Portia Bridge is complete, we're moving on to phase 2 of the project. Mint has planned for us to drill a tunnel through the Eufaula Range and connect with the road on the far side. This will take a while. We will need some materials for the tunnel wall, so I will be posting commissions for the Commerce Guild from tomorrow onwards. Dang it. Yeah, this is just not a day for the bridge, for snowball battling. I'm happy to inform you we've completed the Portia Bridge leading into the Eufaula Desert. This is a key piece of our plan to build Sandrock. We'll be holding a ribbon cutting ceremony tomorrow. Please drop by. There's ribbon cutting ceremonies just back to back over here today. Yeah, we're not getting any participating in the snowball event today. On the plus side, we don't really need to. David, consequences. Okay, let's see. Now that we've made a printing press, now it's like a thing on there. There are 3 errors somewhere with this thing. Yeah, you're not most professional, but whatever. Fixed. Let's see. The drill we don't get for a little while. A long while, actually. No, I think we get this one actually pretty soon. But, it's the chainsaw thing, that you don't get until pretty late. I don't know. I need to start getting. Oh, it's that thing. I feel like it's something over here in black. There we go. We got that down. She's a sweet boy. That's Shadow. Bagheera is the one who's the jerk who wants the attention and just knocking stuff over and all that. Shadow just comes up and is like, I'm gonna lay on you and you will pet me. And he's a sweetie. I love him. Alright, so let's go talk to Phyllis. What do we have all these for? Now we need to set a DD stop there, okay. Chicken run I don't care about. But we will talk to Phyllis and turn in magnetic bracelet for her. soon as I find her. She's not out here. I am not seeing... Oh, there she is.
Hey,
Almost didn't see her because the outfit change.
ready to play a game with me?
That's not, whatever. Yeah, see, plus 15. Loved gift.
Wow, I always wanted this.
So now she's my new... Nope, she's still behind Albert. Barely, but he's just gotten so much because of the bridge building. So is Gale. So, good times all around. Good times, great times. Something like that. Let's go see if the museum opening is happening today.
I'm very pleased to announce the formal opening of our city's museum. I hope everyone will help contribute to this institution to make it something we all can be proud of. Merlin has volunteered to be the curator of this museum. Everything inside will be under her care.
He does not exist in the game yet. That's so other, the green shirt. Like, we have... I mean, I guess now he does, but we've never met him. Right. Now we've done that. I suppose we can go back and play the snowball fights a little bit longer. We're nowhere near to bring in placing, but whatever. Come on, Phyllis. Come on out. Gotta pelt you with the snowballs. Gotta pull a George and Evelyn. Romancing you by threw a snowball in the face. I rarely miss her. Snowball battle finished. Yay. Right. Sword. Bubblefish stew? No, spicy fish stew. Food. That is... It's alright. 20% max stamina, 20 stamina. This is worse than this. And costs more ingredients. This is one of the reasons why I think the dried apple slice is great. There is stuff that restores more stamina. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got some in here. But it's like... You know, like this is a good healing one for health. Healing for health. Yeah, bladefish mushroom soup. Really great for your stamina restoration. But it's a lot harder to get the ingredients for it, make it, and all that, because you gotta specifically have bladefish and mushrooms and so on. Whereas this, apples are everywhere, and you just dry them. Anyway, let's use up more energy by chopping that trees. Ooh, leveled up. And this is kind of the point, like, when I get down here, like, okay, what do I get for this tier? You know, get the interaction here for that. And it's like, well, what do I do with my levels? Because, I mean, I guess this one's nice, but then you want to respec it after you're done. Which I guess is the same as up here. Drill and chainsaw are okay, but late game, livestock, eh. Born to ride, even if you're gonna tame your mounts, but again, that's only so many you can have. So you want charm overload for your final one there, and it's just like, man, you kind of reach the point you're like, I don't know what to do to spend all my points on. You know, start coming up and getting some of these higher tier ones that you haven't finished, like the advanced lumbering and mining. You know, finish off the combat tree up here. I guess I'll get Happy Camper. And after this, I'm gonna call it a night on this. I gotta go get some food, and we've been going for about 4 hours already. Next time we'll play Rune Factory 5 again. And then next time after that we'll be back at Portia here, and we'll have to work on making that boombox. And attending the bridge opening ceremony. That's why there's multiple DD stops. And then after that, we'll spend time in the new ruins. We got a whole bunch of new abandoned ruins stuff that we need. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed being with me here again, Anna. Hopefully those of you who are watching the recording enjoyed the show as well. I know it kind of got quiet. I'm still trying to get used to the sleep schedule without copious amounts of caffeine. Like, I'm gonna go make some coffee after this to help me wake up for the rest of the night. I'm not normally a coffee person. Like I said, cream and 5 sugars kind of, obscene levels of making coffee that, coffee of aficionados would look down on me for, but I gotta stay up the rest of the night and go to bed in the morning. So let's head on back. It's a little early for bedtime in game, but you know what? You're asking, should you finish God Eater 3 tonight? I don't know. I don't know how close you are, or how difficult it's going to be for you. Definitely say get some rest if you need it. Like, that's part of my problem is I don't get enough sleep on the day shift thing. My roommate who lives on the opposite side of my the bedroom wall, we share a wall. He's the one who's like, he gets up at 3, like he leaves, or his work schedule is 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. So, I'm hearing him. I keep getting woken up in the afternoons by his getting up and leaving, dealing with his chihuahuas and all that. So that's part of my sleep issues. If you need rest, get the rest. Don't push a game as, the first thing. If you can finish it tonight without disrupting your sleep, go for it. If you need another, need another day or two, go for that too. But for now, we're gonna wrap all this up. Where are we at on chunk? We'll break 200, and then we'll shift to something else. Sequence pipes. 217. Split into 30. Lights. Those. And... oh, you did beat it? Okay, well then there you go. I guess you answered your own question then. And with that, we're going to call it a night. So, just a reminder for those of you who are watching after the fact, I am now working, because I'm working night shifts. So instead of starting at 5 Eastern and going till 9 Eastern-ish, we're going to start at 9 Eastern-ish and go to about 1 a.m. Eastern-ish. I think that's what time it is about there right about now. It's 10 o'clock here. But we're going to call it a night on this stream. Don't forget to comment in the comment section below. I know you can, because people do it. And let me know what you guys want to see more guides of, more streams after we finish Portia, or Rune Factory. Well, Rune Factory 3 is definitely going to be one we're going to touch when we get to 3 Special. But in the meantime, you guys have a good week, and I will be back Thursday with a video talking the combat of Portia. In the meantime, I'll see you next time. Peace out.